Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Pull the entire background away. That's my bad. Hold on. There we go. Hi! I'm Chrane, and we are hitting launch day of Dawntrail. It's finally here. I've got a green icon here for servers online. Let's see if it works. Let's see if the menu is still as blinding as it was when they announced what it was gonna look like. So we have sound. Why does the login button not do anything? Oh, there we go. Checking Final Fantasy. Dawntrail, yo. Play. Here we go. Let's look at this. Hold on. Is it gonna find the game? It do. Here we go. We're not gonna watch the trailer. We're gonna get in the queue right away. It's not blinding. Yo, they fixed that. There's no sound. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Let's do it right. Let's skip that and then sound. Hell yeah. There it is. So, this is a Star Destroyer, right? We're all in agreement. Another Dorito screen. This is the bridge. Woo! Let's see. Let's get in there. Get into that queue. Okay. You're gonna hide my character until I get in the game. Okay. Ooh. It's already a queue. It's been up for... Well, should have been up for 2 minutes, but... You never know. Let's see what people are saying on the subreddit. If it went live earlier. Yeah, the queue didn't move. I haven't woken up at 10:30 in quite a while. So, this morning was an experience for me. A lot of pictures of people eating tacos and stuff. Someone drinking out of a pineapple. Very nice. Yeah, it's been up for like just a few minutes prior to hitting the allotted time. So it's not too bad. They were on time. I'm just gonna get a drink out of the fridge. Yeah, so while we're waiting for this, we could probably watch the launch trailer. I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, the queue is moving slowly as would be expected. So let's watch the regular trailer. The regular trailer. And then we'll watch the new one. The launch trailer that I haven't seen. Okay. Let's watch that damn trailer, shall we? Let's get that settings wheel out of there. Let's go. Yeah! This is our summer adventure, everybody.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There's no cause for panic.
They're not afraid of you, Estinian.
This one might make for a worthy opponent.
I love the zoom in on Estinian's face because it reminds me of the Eerie when he's on Nidhogg's back. You get the zoom in on his face, it's so good. The Nutkin! The boy of all boys.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Is Thancred losing his touch? Who knows? It's weird that none of them have changed outfits. I mean, the Warrior of Light did, but he changed jobs, so it's not that surprising that he did. Woo! My boy! Eating that big fat taco. I saw the lizard children right there. They were scary. I'm glad Kryl gets some action this expansion. I heard she's a new trust companion, so that's really fun. Happy she finally gets to join in.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
That open shouting at the end, the sky! It's so not on key, but it works beautifully. It absolutely does. It works beautifully. $461, huh? Okay, before we actually get in the game, let's watch the launch trailer, right? Haven't seen this yet, so... Partial nudity? Sexual themes? What are we doing this expansion? Let's go. Okay.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders.
Thank God.
We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
And it's all new graphics as well. Very nice.
Do not be so quick to relax.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Woklamat!
And so,
Woklamat.
cast off from the docks.
It's Aaronville talking. Is he gonna introduce the areas this time?
That battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Look at that. Creative Studio 3. No longer business units? Okay. Road to Adventure beckons once more. Kryle. Togemon, okay. Promise of a thrilling journey.
You four will compete in the rite of succession.
Yeah. So that is the king, huh?
The outcome of which will decide who takes my place.
Yeah.
As Dawn Servant.
Dawn Servant. Good voice.
We are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. Our nation can change for the better.
Wait, hold on.
I'm bound to no one.
We've met that scientist before.
Protector of peace, and soon to be Dawn Servant.
A waste of time.
Alpacas.
I can always take what I need later.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built.
It is through embracing innovation that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
He was lying on his belly. That boy was a total vibe. A Journey's End legendary city of gold.
Lived as gods.
Is this Solution 9?
Aging, never dying. Free from hardship.
Why is it always Lalafels at the center of all these troubles, huh?
This time, it was here, the city of gold.
Whoa. So it's a Tron crossover. What the hell? Whoa.
Light. Could it be?
Whoa, hold on. Those look like the dudes from last area of Endwalker.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
The Wild West.
What in the world is that?
God damn. Woo!
What is this relic of theirs?
I mean, that's...
Who made it?
It's me throughout this trailer. What is this?
I will be the next Dawn servant.
I believe in
I
you.
will protect my people's happiness to the last.
Well, that's a death flag. Okay, there's a little more here, apparently.
With your strength,
Who are you?
could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Well, damn. That was a pretty damn clean trailer, if I do say so myself. Let's. I'm in. Oh. 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 Hold on. We're back. Yo, Amadi, what's up? How's the Q simulator? Done, apparently. Look at my boy. Look at the crisp face. He's beautiful. Solution 9 looks so cool. It really does. Solution 9 seems to be like the City of Gold, no? Maybe? So, I have some theories written down for this expansion. I've missed all the live letters, so I have no knowledge from those. And I do have some theories, but I am thinking maybe save the theories until I'm about to actually dive into the new Dawntrail story content, because right now what I'm planning to do is go pick up Viper and pick up Picto, and then see if I start the story as a Viper or if I start as a Dark Knight and swap over to Viper when that catches up in XP. Because I'm not gonna rush through this expansion. I'm here on launch now. I'm gonna take my time. I'm also realizing I think I'm missing a few buttons. Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining things. Also, my keyboard isn't glowing. I need to check what's up with that. There we go. Probably missing some. Yeah. Oh, this looks completely different. Okay. I can't switch mode here. Change a bunch of stuff. Well, let's see what the monk looks like, because I heard that's changing quite a bit. Dude, look at me. The armor looks kind of clean. I heard all the job artifact armors were included in the double die update, but they need to be augmented to do that. That's kind of cool. Black Magic crying so hard because DPS simulations show they're no longer the strongest caster. Thank God. Let them fall. I am saying that in jest, though, because I really enjoyed Black Mage from like 87 to 90, because that's when I kind of figured out how to play them. They were actually really fun. So, yeah. It's Picto now? Hell yeah. The Action Brotherhood grants effective meditative brotherhood to you and nearby party members. Okay. So, meditation's gone. Anatman's gone. I'd never clicked that button in my life, so... Viper's strongest DPS. Better be. I want to live that life. Opens a chakra. Yes, yes. So, how do these work now? Are they just punches? Okay. 2 stacks of Raptor's Fury. 3 stacks of Coral's Fury. Okay. The AoEs don't do any stacks or anything like that. Okay. So this is different. True strike. The Forbidden Chakra. Do we have this slotted? I wish the buttons down here would glow when you mouse over one of these, so you can tell if you have it on your bar or not. Dancer was burned down. People need to rework it entirely. Goddamn. That's rough, buddy. That is rough. I haven't really looked into anything like that. Let's see here. So 2 meditation stance things. They turn into... That's an AoE and the other one's a... Yeah. So let's do that. Like that. Masterful Bliss. Yeah, right there. We have the Riddle of Earth. Do we? Yeah. It turns into a heal? Interesting. Fire's reply. Deals damage to all nearby enemies with a potency 1. Okay. God damn. So does it... Does the... Of course I use the one that I don't need to use. I'm guessing this one has a follow-up as well. Does the buff... I don't have that either. I was curious if the buff disappeared if I used the following. Doesn't say anything about that though, as far as I can tell. Can only be used while under the effect, but it doesn't say that it consumes the effect, so I don't know. Meditation, Enlightenment, Six-Sided Star. I don't think this is slotted. Guarantees a critical hit damage if increasement on the effect of rises. Okay. Oh, it's the first AoE. Never mind. I do have it. Okay. So Monk looks slightly different. My character looks very different. Let's see here. I think I had a thing that was like, this is what you need to do on the first day to get as much experience as you can without even hitting the duty finder. Here it is. So first of all, we're gonna go pick up some some classes. Gonna need to add another bar here, I think. Okay. Can we look at my... No, it's Feul. There will be no looking at minions, or minions, retainers. Okay. They did not update this, which makes me a little sad because, you know, it's my main armor set. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Holy metal reflections, Batman. Jesus. So yeah, they updated, as I said earlier, all the job artifact armors are double die and most likely graphically updated as well. So there's a huge post on the subreddit which lists everything that was updated graphic-wise, or die-wise. I don't know about this one, if it is updated. Might be. Probably is. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell with some of these things, unless you're like intimately familiar with what they look like zoomed in. Might be a bit difficult to see on some of them. I know for a fact that Crypt Lurker stuff is not updated. This is not updated. Unsure. This shirt might be. Unclear. John Asian. My red mage. Is this updated? Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's actually check, because this is one I want updated and I don't think it is. Let's see. It's so warm in here, dude. Lights. Lightbringer is the only thing on the list, so no, this is not... Well, I guess this wouldn't be on the list because it was a list of double die things and you can't die that one. So, I'm not sure. Is the answer. Yeah. You enjoy work, man. I'll play for the both of us. Oh, okay. Let's actually go pick up some classes. Na, 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 na. Whew. Here we go. This is what I'm gonna spend my day doing, probably. Leveling up Viper. That looks cool. Well, let's go pick up Viper. A worried weaver. Ooh, that's an... Did they increase this? They did. They did increase this. Let me look at those swords. Yes. Those are good starter swords, man. They look nice. You're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot of bother over at the Weavers Guild. We could use a hand sorting it out. We received an order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. And he has 2 swords. He's scary. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a viper, of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. So I still did the job. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what would happen if he started wielding them in anger. Could you head to the guild and smooth things over? That was clean. Okay. Then there's a way more natural blue glow to this now. That looks nice. Man. Okay, so where's the option to decrease the amount of people? Where is that? Haha. Okay, do they pop back in if I move away? They do. Haha, big on. So-called Viper. Oh, it's a Highlander. Cool. Okay. What's up? He looks cool as hell. Dude, the graphics update is pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. What the hell? Or does he have a custom face? He has eyebrows. They don't let us Highlanders have eyebrows. Good evening to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make an acquaintance of someone a bit rough around the edges. Someone who's seen his fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey's worth hunting in these here parts? He looks cool as hell, dude. Have you any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now that it's time to pay, I think it's as though we're talking to a cross purposes. Likewise, I don't understand why this fellow's being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered and the name of the critters worth killing. So you think you kill stuff in exchange for the things you bought? Is that new gear that he's wearing? It looks like Trojan gloves, but what the hell is this chest piece? Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Tyrol, a big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. Huh. You've been there too, I reckon. Not yet. Then you might have seen others who wield the dual blades, or vipers, as we're traditionally known. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. Reckoned it was high time I got me a new getup, bespoke and all. Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay your order? And why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? Those boots are dope. Can I have those as a Viper? That'd be fun. Because how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code. How we Vipers do business. Oh, God. Appears the Weaver's Guild doesn't need any fiends felled. The Weavers prefer more conventional forms of compensation. That's so. So you're saying they want something else instead? Payment commensurate with the skill and materials required. In Gil, preferably. Okay. The new fun song, I'm guessing. It's no finger snapping. but I can get behind this. Well, I didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding. But surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts? Of course, we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins. But when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like. Which is to say, I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums. That won't do. So be it. If your only form of payment is slaying of beasts, that shall have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Thanalan reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. Did he use the goddamn automaton or whatever it's called in the song? Soken. Soken, you crazy person. I love you, man. He used the automaton. Oh. Why does he love this instrument so much? It's so funny. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scalekin, never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since. Scaly, lots of heads. Alright, you got yourself a deal. Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask a favor of you, friend? I'd like you to accompany him and assure that he attends to the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say being so-called viper, seeing a so-called viper at work will be an enlightening experience. Oh, I think it will. Oh, I think it will. Can the rest of us Highlanders get eyebrows? That'd be nice. The name's Keshwa. Pleasure to meet you. The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I advise you to begin there. Okay, the goddamn instruments. This sees waved when using an Aetherite ticket? Really? I thought I had mine set to 300. I do. But that's not 300. Well, whatever. Maybe it just always says so now. To be safe. So, for the Viper, we have Wanderer's Trails ready to be turned in. But... I think the first thing we need to do is the Pixie quests at level 80. Before they become redundant. What's up, Keshwa? Okay. Oh, he disappeared. So this is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, are you ready to hunt? What's that look for? Let me guess. You want to ask around first and see if anyone can point us in the right direction? No need. The Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beast, which is a Viper's speciality. But I'm not a Viper, sir. Oh, look at these cutscenes. Oh, that's a big boy. It went after traders carrying tailors' materials. Bolts of cloth and whatnot don't sound none too tasty to me, so I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had its eye on. Dude, look at me. The detail? Woo! The devs have outdone themselves, dude. The difference is astounding. I can't wait for them to update like the rest of the game, because they only did segments right now as far as I understand it, so they're going to be going gradually through everything, be it environments in the zones, like the ground and all that stuff, armors, weapons, you know, so they're going to touch everything eventually. But what a goddamn difference. Goddamn. And I thought there wasn't going to be any big differences seen on Highlanders, but incredible. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick up their meals. Scents carry on the wind, so you gotta consider the positions of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow through an area. Ain't so hard to deduce where a critter's made its lair after you've done all that. Huh? Yep, that's a big one. Mean looking too. Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger it poses to locals. Well, time to do what a viper does best. Woo! Yeah. Well, he's level 100 for sure. That's that. If you like the show, don't play coy. I can see you're intrigued. But before I spill all my secrets, I got a question. Ever heard of a Tural Vidral? Can't say that I have, no. Thought not. Well, they're a rare breed of beast that wields all kinds of powers they got no right having. A threat to every other living thing that has the temerity to breathe in their vicinity. Dude, I look so goddamn good in the graphic update. God damn, I can't stop looking at my character. Because of their long lifespan and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tural. That's more or less what the name means. Anyway, someone's gonna hunt the Tural of Vidral. And that someone is us, the Vipers. You think I got what it takes? You know, I've met a fair few adventures during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a Viper. That stone looks awesome. If you're interested, I can teach you, on one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Tural Vidral that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? Huh. Hell of a thing to ask out of the blue, I know. Just think of it some, will you? Let's head back to Ul'dah. Tell the Weaver fellow we're square. The journey will give you time to consider my offer. As if there's anything to consider. I have every other job at 90. Might as well start collecting new ones. It did drop me off in Ul'dah. I was about to ask. Gotta move this window up a bit now because Picto is down there. They didn't rearrange this any. I thought they would. Was that a female Hrothgar? Goddamn. First sighting. Someone named Master Fister relaxes his pose, apparently, around where I was. It's a name. Did the NPC not load in? There he is. He's dressed up in the gear. Did the Weavers Guild make this? I just gave our Weaver friend the good news, and he handed over this set of fancy duds. As promised. Gotta say, it was worth the trouble. So about my offer, you're ready to become a Viper and protect folks from the nastiest beasts that ever lived? Yes. A mighty fine answer. I'll make a viper of you. Just see if I don't. Another female Rothgar. First order of business. Let me give you this here soul crystal. It contains knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down since ancient times from one generation of vipers to the next. Assuming you've got the knack for it, our skills can be yours too. Thank you. There's so many people here, dude. I've got a fresh set of viper gear for you. The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, and the blades are a couple of spares I had handy. Try it all on for size and let me get a good look at you while you're at it. Woo! Twin fangs. Okay. Upon the surface of this multi-aspected crystal are carved the myriad deeds of vipers from eras past. God damn. Viper unlocked. Boy. It is mine. The power of the Viper. Level 80. Oh, okay. Could I hide people when I'm interacting with him? Was that an option? Yes. Okay. There we go. Yes. Let's see this then. Boom. The very nude Viper. I gotta get this all the way up to where it needs to be for my brain to be satisfied. There we go. Right below Ninja. Because they're sharing gear. Okay. Okay, good. We get an armor thing. No trinkets, though. That's a funny starting outfit. Hee hee. The headband might be a bit much. Okay, Jesus, that's a lot of it's a lot of buttons. Let's get the basics where they need to be. I think this is what I usually have. Viper. Let's see if we swap over to... Yeah. And this right here. Okay, good. That's a start. I think that's correct. Oh, it's on Alt 1. Okay. What do I have on Control 1? Range attacks. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Let's hide the headband. Ain't nobody need to see that. That's a good idea, honestly. I could probably go and put the Crystarium chest piece on. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so we have a bar up here. Where is... It's too early for this. I'm too tired. I'm all kinds of disoriented. There's so many people around. This is my first launch experience. Even though I was around for the Endwalker launch, I wasn't really hanging out in any of the main cities, preparing to go do things, you know? I was out in Stormblood when that launched. So I didn't really experience all this, even though I was playing. Let's see here. I think it's in my thing here. Let me see you, dude. Look at you. this though. Still don't have the entire outfit, but looks alright, but nothing special. Would be fun to have one of these ready to go. Hello. John Asian. Pleasure to meet you. So, is it my other one? Tesleen over here. Is she the one holding my Crystarium gear? Oh, never mind. I forgot we had this stuff. God damn, hold on. Forgot I prepared. I forgot I prepared. Well, with this, we don't need that stuff. I'll just rock this. Casting. Yeah, we're gonna need that as well. Great. I don't know where my Crystarium outfit is. It's probably in my glamour dresser. Okay. Hell yeah. Viper Man. I can live with this. That looks nice. I have an outfit prepared for my Viper, but I don't know how much I like it, honestly. I love basically all the Trojan sets. They're all incredible looking, but I don't know how I feel about this getup I've got going here, specifically. We'll see. I'll rock the Crypt Lurker stuff for now. And then we have all these. Perfect. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, what's this then? Viper engages enemies mainly through the use of a 3-step combos. Primary combos begin with either Steel Fangs or Dread Fangs. So AoE or single target, I'm guessing. I think, you know what, I'm gonna remove all these and then gonna place them from the beginning in the order they are unlocked. Let's do that. Steel Fangs or Dread Fangs. Really? Are these different? Okay. Oh, that's a buff. Okay. The third step can end with one of several weapon skills, each of which grants an effect to strengthen a different combo ending action. To reach these actions would require use of specific combo routes. The glow of Viper Sight's blades correspond to the outlining of hotbar icons to indicate the next step in a combo. Interesting. Follow these indicators will help ensure the use of combos that finish with a strengthened attack. Okay, interesting. HUD layouts. Let's get this thing all the way down here. Around there somewhere. That's good. That's good. Okay. So, combo starter. Combo starter. Deliver a ranged attack. AoE. AoE. Okay. So 2 different starters. Okay. Rush to a target enemy or party member's location. Changes to death rattle, less wish when they require memories. Okay. Dreadwinder. Okay. Grants Hunter's Instinct for 40 seconds. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to be moved with this later. Flank and rear, okay. The hell? I'm so confused with a lot of these. So these are the same but single target and AoE. Does not share a recast timer with anything. Okay, so these are the same but single target and AoE. Same with these two. Another Ender, another Ender. Okay. So that's my bar so far. Okay. That's not a lot of things to click. Gonna be quite a bit to figure out though, I think, but I think we'll manage, right? Probably, hopefully. Who knows? Let's see. Let's do the next Viper thing. Then we'll go unlock Picto. I'm gonna see if I can turn the fan a bit so it actually aims at me. So right now it's blowing into the ether. That's better. I need to get a comb as well. This hair is unruly. Better, not good. Whew. Okay. Let's do his first quest. Maybe we'll get to actually do some fighting and maybe figure out how this actually plays. Well, you sure look the part, but do you feel anything from the soul crystal? I do. I knew it. Sounds like you've got what it takes to be a Viper, but the only way to know for sure is to put them new skills to the test. For that we'll need prey. From what I hear, you adventurers have got your own guild, so I'm guessing the fine folks over there will know the best spots for hunting. Let's see what they can tell us. Oh yeah, they changed the dungeon here to high level. Leveling, trials, main scenario. Whoa. Aesthetics. And these are going out of style, huh? We need to go to Charlian and spend some poetics. Because those should be available now. Oh, yeah, I think we can get some Manderville weapons using poetics now, right? What's up? If you're after deadly predators, try Spineless Basin. Lately, there have been sightings of heretofore unknown species. those that slaughter anything that moves, including travelers. What's worse, they work in packs. Even the adventurers hired to cull them ended up meeting a sticky end. Really? Befuddled boy. You got a lead already. Maybe there's something to this whole asking around thing after all. How have you been successful if you don't ask around? Critters not from around these parts, you say. Either they got chased out of their usual habitat or they were brung here. Brung. Either way, that's bad news for folks unfortunate enough to cross paths with them. The hunting of Tural Vidral is a Viper's most important duty, but that doesn't mean we turn blind eye to the lesser threats. Next stop, Spineless Basin. Farewell to thee, little boy. Befuddled though you may be. I was about to say, at least I don't Naruto run, and then I was like, well, hold on. What's the sprint like? It's basically a Naruto run. I can live with that. That's fine. It's more fun than anything else. I'm just glad I get to play a DPS using at least one two-handed sword. But here we are with two. Let's go, Torgal. These here adventurers ran into a whole gaggle of the fiends we're after. They got pretty roughed up, but I saw to their wounds already. Don't you worry. Before we go, say hello to the troublemakers. I reckon I ought to teach you about the Viper's dual blades. Our techniques were created for the sole purpose of killing Tural Vidral. Most of them are meaner varieties of things you might encounter in the wild, often with special powers to boot. To stand a chance... Hold on. I hope the fan's not too loud. To stand a chance against these powerful enemies, our ancestors looked to Vipers for inspiration, always twisting and turning to find the perfect angle of attack to take down bigger prey. 2 blades for the twin fangs of a Viper. 2 blades. For the twin fangs of a Viper to wield in tandem and strike with precision. They can also be combined into a single weapon that weaves and sways like the body of a snake. By switching between these stances, the Viper has the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now, the prey we're after today ain't nowhere near as fearsome as a Tural Vidral, but they'll give you a chance to test out your new skills. Let me know when you're ready. Yes, I really want to see how this plays. The beasts we're chasing supposedly work in packs. My gut tells me there's a whole bunch of them over by that big old tree. Can't wait. Can't wait to punch the tree. If there are any meaner beasties, they must be biding their time. All I see here is fodder. Though, for practicing your new skills, they'll do fine. I'll stay out of your way and give you a few pointers. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, I'm ready. Let's start with the basics. There are 2 stances, Dual Fang and Viper. Dual Fang means wielding your 2 blades separately. Start by using either Steel Fang or Dread Fangs, then press the attack. To finish the sequence, switch back to Viper and hit him with Death Rattle. Really? Huh. Start by using either Steel Fang or Dread Fangs. Okay. Get over here, boy. It did change it to something else. Interesting. Death Rattle is not a ranged attack. I thought it was going to be a dive. This is kind of cool. So their rotation almost looks like a PvP rotation. Interesting. Okay, I kind of dig this. That's clean as hell. Okay. Time to practice your dual fang technique. Start with an opener, follow up with a second, then pick one of the 4 finishers. As you can tell in the names, each finisher works best from a certain position. Don't worry about that for now, just give them all a try. One, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, how do I get to hand sting? Hold on. There it is. That roared just now, almost like it was telling him to clear out. I reckon there's a big old bastard waiting in the wings, and now it's sent us tougher opposition. Oh? Whoa. Lucky for you, I got the thing, just the thing dealing with lummoxes like them. I'll tell you all about it when you're ready. Now for Viper Stance, where you combine your 2 blades into one to deliver powerful strikes, perfect for tough opponents. Open with Dreadwinder. Transition to either Twin Fang Bites or Twin Blood Bites from Dual Fang Stance. Okay. Dreadwinder. Okay, so these are dual blades. Yeah, Dreadwinder or Twin Fang Bites. Then, transition to either Twin Fang Bite or Twin Blood Bite. Okay. Yeah. Everyone's getting closer. Boss Beast must be pissed its minions keep getting beat. There it is. Whoa. Time to take it down a peg or 3. That's Killer Croc. Just remember what you're dealing with here. Ain't no pushover like the rest. Now that is Killer Croc. Oh, so this is the battle music? God damn. You got all the tools you need at your disposal. Show 'em what a Viper can do. Woo. Always shows decimals now. Interesting. Okay, so we can do like that. We can do one of them and then both of those. Okay. So don't spam both of these before using these. Got it. Woo! I like this. I like this already. Just unlocked it. Love it. The fact that the buttons change to different moves, like in PvP, very satisfying. Not bad at all. Those were just the basics, but your execution was mighty impressive. Since you've proven you won't be a liability, let me tell you about the Tyrol Vidrol we're up against. Ooh. Give me a target. Is that a giant reptile bird? Is this like a griffin? Did you lose a friend? We call it FFXIV. It's an offshoot of the Barracks, a deadly jungle predator, and after a series of mutations, this one's grown huge wings, like a hippogriff. Worse yet, it's smart as a whip and has a mean streak a mom wide. After learning of the beast, me and my most promising students set off to slay it. Facing it seemed like Sudoku, so we laid an ambush. Almost worked, too. Almost. We thought we had subdued it, and made our approach to deliver the killing blow, but we'd underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. When we got close, it lashed out, lightning quick before taking to the skies. I cradled my brother in arms as he breathed his last. Damn. Revenge is all I've been able to think about ever since. I traveled the length and breadth of Tyrol looking for that beast with nothing to show for it but a half-dozen pairs of ruined boots. With each passing day I grew more and more desperate. So there's a depressing version of this song? Okay. That was until I met some folks who'd crossed the salt on a trade ship from Mulda. They claimed they'd seen a huge winged creature flying eastward over the ocean. Guess it's only got hind legs, not four like I thought. Knowing how clever FFXIV is, I reckoned it'd gone in search of new hunting ground. Somewhere without an established threat like us Vipers, so I bought passage on a ship, and here I am. Little did I know Arizona would be damn near as big as Tyrol. I'm a fish out of water, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Or that I'm gonna need all the help I can get. That's where you come in. With you at my side, I might just stand a chance of avenging my fallen comrade. What do you say? I'll help you. Thanks, that means a lot. Let's get back to Ulda and see if we can't find some clues as to FFXIV's whereabouts. I have no idea if that's how you actually pronounce the damn name, but that's what we're going with. So he's not going to stick around by the Weavers Guild? He's going to hang out here? As you saw, the Weavers Guild chatting up folks ain't my strong suit. If you're happy to take the lead, I'm happy to follow, at least for now. Think you could ask the locals if they spotted any strange flying creatures flying around? As for me, I'll study your technique. See if you can brush up my social graces and whatnot. Yeah, we know this. Conversation points. Sup, Rand?
A flying beast? Why yes, of late we've had sightings of such a creature. More and more each day. We're looking into it ourselves, but there have been no reported attacks, nor can I provide a more detailed description. As such, can't say if the same one you're after.
Yeah, when I was on the ship here, I heard about this hunt your local company seemed to be running. We got a system like that back in Tyrol too, mainly for dealing with the Tyrol withdrawal. Naturally, the bulk of the work was handled by Vipers, but ever since the Dawn Servant came to power, the scope's been expanded to cover a wider range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone can take on jobs, and there's no shortage of them all over. If you're ever in Tyrol, maybe you ought to give it a try. Apparently, they are still using sacks of nuts over there, so I'm glad I stacked up on some. Whole lot of people here. We got cities of our own back in Tyrol, but this is something else. You know, to become a Viper, traditionally you gotta live in this remote village in the mountains, where you learn all you can about the habits of various beasts. Ain't much else to do out there, so anytime you get here yourself, you're expected to spend honing your skills. Once training's done, you're free to roam where you please. There ain't many Tyrol Vidral that need hunting, but they can spring up pretty much anywhere in Tyrol, so many say it's good to keep on the move. Me though, I chose to stick around even after I finished my training. Gave me a chance to work on my swordsmanship. Instead of going out looking for work, folk came straight to us asking for help. That's how I got complacent and fell into the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking and negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage here was arranged by an acquaintance. So you need all kinds of help, huh? Didilata. What? A winged creature? Well, I've only heard the rumors. They say it has dozen faces, ringed with red, wriggling tentacles. It shoots beams of light from its eyes. Of course, it's all too common for those with more money than sense to bring in bizarre species from distant lands. And the trouble with the rumors is that they grow ever more fanciful with each retelling. Well, damned if I know how you did it, but you and your silver tongue got useful information out of folks. Was it? Was it useful? Even if none of it amounted to a solid lead. This is nice. The knowledge that Ixok Jumayun hasn't kicked up a proper fuss yet is a clue all in itself. I reckon it's taken its time to get the lie of the land, having only just arrived here. Alright, now I've seen a master at work, I'm gonna try my hand at talking to the locals. Best way to learn is by doing. Couldn't agree more. Besides, I've faced meaner foes than a few tight-lipped city folk. And I make a fool out of myself, so what? I'll just ask someone else. And it just so happens I brought with me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks and from back home that I can sell to keep myself fed. It might take a while to find any solid leads, but at least I can get by for the time being. Can't get over the detail of my character, dude. Oh? Intrigue. 0? So those are the ones who slew my pets. Interlopers on the hunt for my next darling prize. Little do they know it's lost interest in Thanalan. Just as well, its fickle nature may yet bring us greater delights. Damn. I'll be doing my damnedest to get more information. Might take a while though, so come see me later, and don't forget practicing your Viper techniques. 83. So it's going to be 80, 83, 85, 88, 90? Probably. Or 87. 87 or 88. Cool. That's Viper done. Let's go pick up a Pictomancer, shall we? Viper's very satisfying, and the fact that there's this few buttons to push make me really happy. Makes me really, really happy. Because I feel like there's a lot of button bloat in general in this right now. Alright, speaking of buttons to push, is Plunge gone now? Plunge is gone. I think I just swapped. This guy was walking over to me to like look at me, and then I swapped jobs as right as he was looking at me. Felt almost rude. Plunge is gone. And that's, if that ain't the saddest shit. Like, I have everything else still here, but Plunge is gone. Wait, is the sword updated? Nah, it still looks the same, right? But it should have dual die, right? Because it's an artifact item. Hell yeah. Is this just the blade? I can't tell where this is applying. Oh, it's this. Okay. So I guess I can turn off the red glow. Okay. I guess I could... Pearl white could look kind of neat, but it doesn't glow really. Like, I don't think this looks like a metal at this point. I think it just looks like white dye. This at least has some glow to it. Interesting. Well, Plunge is gone and I'm sad. So... my favorite button to click in the entire game, and they removed it. Sad day. Sad day indeed. So I'm guessing this is somewhere you stand during the Picto quest? Na na na. Da, 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 da. Let's see where they are. Where are they standing? Probably down there. Ma'am, I want a picto. Real bad. Is it a ma'am or is it a sir? I took a swing. I don't know if it was a miss or not. This is a... That's a look. I love the paintbrush. Why do the boots work so well with this? Matron, help me. One more complaint this day and I swear. Forgive me my rambling, but please tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. I'll have you know my day is going swimmingly. I haven't. Is something amiss? Well, I should warn you that a Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. The palmed pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor, despite the lack of interest he refuses to give up. Hold on, is your mentor for Pictomancer a damn Moogle? That's incredible. You're an adventuring sort, are you not? If so, you would be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. Unless you are the artistic adventuring sort, I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetheryte Plaza. If my tale has piqued your interest. Oh, it do peak. Already a lot of Fam Rothgars. Pretty cool. Oh boy. Oh boy. The bluebird. There he is, with a red palm. So what's his name? You there, Kupo! How would you like to do some painting? Not ordinary painting, mind you, magic painting, where your works come to life, your imagination's the limit. How are people not jumping at this? This sounds like fun. Duh. And they left. Oh, Kupo nuts, why won't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of Pictomancy. You had me at magic painting. I might be interested in learning more about Pictomancy. What did you say, Kupo? You're not pulling my palm, are you? You wish to know more about Pictomancy, truly? Man, the graphical update did so much for my character's face. It's incredible. Hooray, hooray! The name's Kupopo. I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Kupo. There's a lot of these side angles in this. Probably something they did for the story of Dawntrail, and they were like, this is cool. We'll keep doing it everywhere. Just gonna pour my water into my glass here. Hold on. I am the inheritor of a Pictomancer's soul crystal. Really? Why did you inherit it? I seek a creative individual who can carry on this arcane artistry. A history lesson is in order. Pictomancy was conceived some 1500 years ago in the dusk of the 5th Astral Era. Really? While others... The 5th Era? Is that the War of the Magi and all that stuff? We've already had a mention of realms, so I'm assuming. While other schools of magic that originated during that period, such as black and white, are expressions of the caster's will, Pictomancy relies on something even more abstract, the imagination. So they're Green Lanterns, basically. By channeling ether into a concept held in their mind's eye, a pictomancer can give form to the formless.
Like a Green Lantern.
It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know. And that's precisely why the great Archon Realm, founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tools into our art. Love it. Love it. And she's a Lalafell. Nice. A gifted artist as well as mage, Realm took up a brush instead of a staff, and wielded ether like paint to give shape to her imaginings. In this way was Pictomancy born, a magical discipline unlike any other, Kupo. Now, Realm was a charitable soul, and never ever used her power for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, there it is, Realm traveled the land and saved countless people with her Pictomancy, and it was for those deeds she earned a place among the 12 Archons. So how about it? Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say, a Realm Reborn? They did the thing. They did the thing. Well done.
Hell yeah. Give me your paintbrush.
Wonderful, Kupo. Your enthusiasm warms my heart. As I have only one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, I grant you this dazzling opportunity. I require that you attend a job interview. Seek me out at Carline Canopy, and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest, pictomanciest answer for my flurry of very professional questions. Bye, Kupo.
Just the fact that I walked a few steps adds a lot. I don't know why. It makes the scene feel more alive. Dude, when I change hairstyles and I'm gonna look like King Bradley, this is gonna be terrifying to have this running at you. I mean, this is gonna be the King Bradley spec, right? It has to be. 2 swords.
There you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits. Except I don't have a cozy little hovel, I had a feeling. Or any home to speak of, for that matter. Such is the life of an itinerant Moogle, Kupo. I haven't a guild to my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits. But we can avail ourselves of a table. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced, Kupo. Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name?
What the hell? I'm Chrane Carmine.
'Tis a fine name. Well met, Chrane Carmine. Right, on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation?
I'm an adventurer through and through, defender of the weak and champion of the realm. I'm between jobs at the moment. I'm an adventurer through and through.
Very good, very good. Adventurers are known to be a helpful lot, ever ready to aid those in need. You've the ideal temperament for a Pictomancer, Kupo. And moving along to the next question, how would you rate your artistic abilities?
I can play instruments. I cannot paint for the life of me, though. Master of the arts. Above average, perhaps. My stick figure drawings are second to none. That's real.
Well, I, for one, think stick figures are wonderful. There you go. As is your honest answer. You'll be pleased to know that Pictomancy relies more on one's imagination than their artistic ability, so don't fret about your egregious lack of the latter. He's nice. Speaking of imagination, let's try and put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle. Furry little shites. Fluffiness and fun. Ah, yes. From the fluffy fur to the merry mannerisms, I can fairly see the Moogle in your mind, wheeling winsomely in the air. Yours is a rich imagination, Kupo. Now, this next question is very important. Someone's in trouble. What do you do? I help? I speak with them first to gauge the problem. That is indeed a prudent approach. If I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? Come again? A hearer who has been inundated with complaints about my pictomancy pitches? Yes. Oh dear, that's rather disheartening, Kupo. But this isn't about me. What's important is that you are not wont to ignore the plight of another. That willingness to serve a greater purpose and emulate Archon Realm's example is the key to becoming a truly talented Pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I'm thrilled to report that you've passed my interview with flying colors, Kupo. I'm certain you will bear our legacy admirably. I deem you worthy of the Soul Crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached. A bit of emotional baggage, too. You see, several moons ago I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways, and I've not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again, try to reconcile more than anything, so if we hear aught of her during our journey, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. I can do that. If you're willing to train as a Pictomancer with this condition in mind, then the Soul Crystal is yours. Just say the word, Kupo. and I never found him again. Kupopo. So, you still wish to become a Pictomancer in full acceptance of my condition? Then, as promised, I bestow upon you the Soul Crystal. And to help you get started, I've prepared a set of equipment. Hopefully it fits, Kupo. Hell yeah, dog. Woo! Picto unlocked. I guess I can say I have all classes at 70 and 80 now, at least. I still have Blue Mage at 70. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ooh, I love that job icon. Very nice. Now to get you below Red Mage. There we go. Open up this coffer. Because we are for sure glamming to this. A Picto has got to look the part. No question. There we go. Look at me, the most Pictomancer there ever was. Chrane Carmine sure has changed. Okay. Let's do what we did with Viper. I don't remember where all of these are supposed to sit, so hold on. Let's see here. Go to Red Mage. Addled, Swift, Lucid. Okay. Where's Sleep? Control 1. Tempera coats. Creates a barrier around self-absorbing death. Okay, that's a weird thing to unlock at level 10 instead of a second attack. Dash. Fire in red 2. So 25, you only have 2 different attacks. So this is gonna be hell leveling low level content with, huh? Oh, okay, never mind. Level 515, okay. Never mind. Creature motif. Unsure. Okay, so it is the first one. Okay. Weapon motif. That is the second one, okay. Mog of the Ages, that's that one. This is a bit confusing. Hammer time. So fire in red, blizzard in cyan. Landscape motif, that's the third one. And then the muse for that, yeah. Holy in white. Comet in black, cool. All enemies. 3 stacks of hammer time. Well, that's a buff. Interesting. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of moving stuff around with this as well, I think. Trying to figure out a logical way to place all these. Because you have a single target AoE, single target AoE, AoE, and then there's also an AoE. Okay, so interesting. There's a lot of things I need to figure out with this. I can tell immediately. Let's see where we want this stuff, huh? Something like that, maybe? Like that. That looks fine. Canvas and palette. Pictomancer assures the stave for a brush. Creatures are painted in creature canvas. Yeah. Palette gauge and white paint can be accumulated by executing certain aether hue spells. Once your palette is sufficiently saturated with ether, you can consume a portion of the palette gauge to execute subtractive palettes. That thing, okay. Will temporarily alter the properties of your aether hue spells. Okay. White paint can also be spent to execute holy in whites. This is like a big move then, I'm guessing. Da, 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 da. Let's do something like this to start with. Now we'll have the Moogle Beam. 3 stacks of hammer time. We have 2 buffs here. Hammer time, holy. Like that maybe? To start with, see what happens. Okay. Okay, Koopapo. Is that Realm? Is that a new Pictomancer that we're about to meet? His friend? Very nice. Now you literally embody the soul of a Pictomancer, Koopo. While a Pictomancer's brush may look like a big paintbrush, it is in fact a stylized variety of staff. That said, you're probably wondering why we don't just use staves. Now I'm wondering why there's like a Mudo staff for a Black Mage that looks like this. While a Pictomancer's brush may look like a big... just read that. Put simply, it's much easier to bring your imagination to life through the medium of art. Magic brushes and ink allow a Pictomancer to express abstract thoughts in a deliberate manner, Kupo. As I mentioned though, it's ultimately your imagination that matters the most. For the wisdom of Pictomancers past at your disposal, you already possess the artistic skills you require. Now, as much as I would love for you to get to painting right away, there is something else we must do first. We must go to Nofika's altar and apologize to the hero you mentioned. And by we, I mean me. Off we go, Kupo. There's a lot of Pictomancers here, man. I like the normal stance for the Picto. The run is kind of clean as well. Mm-hmm. Na, 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 da, 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 da. For the love of the elementals, no more complaints. I beg your pardon, adventurer. That Moogle there, is that perhaps...
Indeed, I'm the one who caused you much trouble. It wasn't my intention to do so, and I've come to beg forgiveness, Kupo.
Oh, I see. As you appear to be genuinely remorseful, all I ask that you refrain from aggressive solicitations henceforth. Agreed?
You have my word, Kupo. Now that I've found a capable Pictomancer, my soliciting days are over.
I'm relieved to hear it. With this matter settled, I might turn my attention to another situation.
Oh? And what situation might this be?
Distressing noises coming from an empty manor in the Gentry's ward. Fiends are believed to be haunting the cellar, and their nightly clamor is keeping the surrounding residents awake. Well, I'll be.
Fiends, you say? Chrane here will deal with them, Kupo! Remember, it is in the spirit of the Pictomancer to lend a helping hand, to shine the light of hope for those in need. This is also a welcome opportunity to put your newfound skills to the test. Rest assured, I'll be here to offer sage advice every wing flap of the way.
It's interesting. So both of these new classes have like an introductory fight where you get to try out all the skills. That's kind of good, honestly. Your offer of aid is kind indeed, and I accept it with thanks. The Gentry's ward is situated just past Apkalu Falls. Proceed there when you're ready.
And ready we are, aren't we, Chrane? Let the Pictomancy training begin, Kupo.
Okay, so my Moogle ability is down here. My painting hammer is over here. And landscape right behind it. Okay. Good. Got it. Da, 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 da. Oh.
Na 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 na.
You make an awful lot of noise, Ultros. To be honest, this is the most fitting time for you to be included in this, so I'm happy you're here, boy.
The Gentry's ward lies beyond those gates. Are you ready to put your skills to the test, Kupo?
I'm ready to paint up a storm.
Excellent! Time to clear out that manor, Kupo.
Here we go.
Here we are, Kupo. I sense monsters lurking below. But beware that before we charging, allow me to expound upon the fundamentals of Pictomancy.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
We must first paint a motif on canvas. Only then can you bring it to life.
Yeah.
Try making a palm motif. Go on, don't be shy. Well done, Kupo. Now unleash it upon your foes.
Okay, let me at him.
Focus your magics on that striking dummy and summon your palm muse.
Okay. Hey.
Palms away! Splendid work, Kupo. Next, give me your best wing motif.
Oh. It follows the first one? Okay.
Very good, Kupo. Now you may invoke your winged muse against our friend, the striking dummy.
So it changes. It rotates. Wings. Okay, nice. With palms and wings fresh in your mind, I want you to imagine what these muses could accomplish together. Focusing them, you'll be able to give life to a fantastical Moogle, Kupo. So now the Moogle portrait is active, so now we can do this. Think big, magnificent thoughts, and envision your new friend, Mog of the Aegis. Yay! Excellent, Kupo. He may not be as winsome as yours truly, but he should serve you well enough. Great. I want to see what he looked like, though. Hold on. Yeah. Hard to tell. I can't tell if he looks like a Final Fantasy VI Moogle or if he looks like one of these Moogles. Starry Muse. To inspire others. Increase damage. What breathtaking scenery, Kupo. Had we other allies here, I'm certain they'd be just as odd. Yes. All set, Kupo? Oh, this is just Hawk Manor. I just realized. The infestation is worse than I expected. We should clear these ones out first. Let me make a lesson of it, Kupo. By casting spells of different hues, your palette will begin storing ether. With a sufficiently saturated palette, you may avail yourself of the subtractive palette's increased might. Fire 2 in red. Blizzard and Cyan. Turn into stone and yellow. Okay. Thunder in magenta. Dude, this is cool. And it turned into... Now I can cast Holy in Whites. You scared off the stragglers. Let's head further in. Someone's fighting in here. Oh no, it's a Spriggan with a giant rock and is jumping. Of course that's what's happening. Ah, now that's an obnoxious noisemaker, Kupo. Since you've grasped the basics, I'll lead you to your Pictomancy. Show that Spriggan what for. Let's try some AoE attacks. See what they look like. Oh. Arrow 2 in green. Okay. Water 2 in blue. Does that mean you have all 6 elements? You have fire, air, water. And then you have fire, air. Oh, okay. So the first one is fire, air, water. And the second one is ice, stone, or earth, and then thunder for lightning. So yeah, you have all 6 elements. Cool. And you can pop whites on them. Now they're also teaching you raid techniques. That's fun. But I guess this is a level 70 quest, so it's not too crazy. Hammer motif. I really want to see what that hammer do. Hell yeah. That is satisfying. Can't believe the quest didn't even touch on the hammer. Woo! That's fun. I like both of these new classes. I really do. The fact that their abilities change. Haha. Let me paint a clearer picture for you. Why am I so stylish? That's great.
Well done, Chrane. I knew you'd make an excellent Pictomancer from the first.
From the source, actually? I have the soul crystal to thank for that. What can I say? I'm good. Did you really, though? I have the soul crystal to thank for that.
Such a show of skill, yet remain so humble. I tip my palm to you, Kupo. In any case, with those clamorous fiends gone for good, the residents can rest easy once more. But come, let's quit this place.
The dampness something.
The dampness doesn't agree with my fur.
Boom, 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 boom. This song? Okay.
Allow me to congratulate you on a successful first outing, Chrane. The Pictomancers of Eld would be proud. Though you may yet be a novice of the art, as a veteran adventurer, you've grasped the fundamentals quickly, as well you should, Kupo. Archon Realm didn't urge her disciples to roam the star for their own amusement, you know.
This looks great.
She wished for them to intimately understand the wider world, to journey to lands unknown and savor every discovery, to revel in the sensations, emotions, and yes, even in danger. For though these experiences enrich the palette of the imagination, making one's Pictomancy all the more vibrant, Kupo.
You're returned! Hello! I began to worry and came to see whether all was well. Dare I hope you've dealt with the fiends? They're gone. It was a damn Spriggan on a rock. Wonderful, wonderful! With this, all outstanding matters of concern have been addressed. And like the residents of the Gentry's ward, I too may sleep soundly once more. You both have my heartfelt gratitude. May the matron keep you wheresoever you should go. I too wish that Nofika would keep me wheresoever I go. That'd be wonderful.
Did you see how happy we made him? That's the power of Pictomancy for you. And this is only the beginning. As part of your training, you and I shall travel near and far, searching for those in need, just as Archon Realm once did. But you mustn't forget our promise. Before we take to the road, I'd like to see if the locals know anything about my friend. In the meantime, I bid you dedicate yourself to honing your skills, Kupo. I feel like this is a great job for any Lalafell. I think this is incredible. Like, as if her inclusion here isn't enough, I feel like this is incredibly well suited for Lalafell. There we go. That's both new jobs. So, first of all, to do some leveling here, let's go do pixie quests.
after we check if there's any Viper gear here. We need to, like, inquiring minds need to know. There's people here, so maybe.
Hello.
No primal weapons. No Eden Grace. No Crystarium. No Eden Choir. Crypt Lurker Twin Fangs. Yo! Let's buy them right away. Eden Morn? No. Bam, ba, da, da, da. Cool. Very cool. Does this mean there's a Pictomancer brush to buy here as well? I didn't even think about that at first. Hold on. Magical range. Crypts. That is actually dope looking. Okay. Give me that. Na, 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 na. Clean. Okay. So, we should do some bounties, right? Da, da. Do they have any sack of nuts gear for Viper? Like weapons? No Ronkin stuff. No Deep Shadow. Okay. Okay. So we're... let's see here. Okay, these bars didn't reset, so that's good. I knew these would. Thankfully, all of them were 90, so no loss there. On my alt, though, I had to get some levels before the bars reset. Because a lot of my jobs on my alt were very close to leveling up. So we're doing Kitari, and we're doing Pixies right now. So... what are we hunting in Lakeland? Vipers. And Yateveo. I wasn't expecting them to actually add Crypt Lurker weapons. That's very cool. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. So, yeah, vipers are terrifying. They really are terrifying. So cool. Da, da, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. No. Forgot to pick up the elite marks, but we'll get there. I only need to do the Shadowbringers ones when I'm level 80, I think. If that. I feel like they fall off pretty hard in XP when you get to 80. When you get into the millions and millions of XP. A Viper versus Viper. Okay, that's Lakeland done. Next up is Colusia. Okay. Actually, let's see what the elite note says. Ugh. My back. Ilmag, okay. Na 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 is lost in the flood. Na 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 no 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 is lost in the flood. Man, the Shadowbringers music is spicy. Woo! Okay, very satisfying AoE abilities. Very Darth Maul. Dum dum. Lucia. Well, you have to be up on the plateau because you're on the third one. So you're higher level. I think maybe I'm maxing out Kitari today? Maybe? Yeah. So that'd be 1500, 1620. Yeah, we're maxing out Kitari today after the 5 p.m. reset. Sick. I really want to get some of these done before all that stuff, so let's queue up for a front line before the daily resets. I want to try to get Frontline, Alliance, MSQ, and leveling done before the reset. When I've done all those, we'll start our adventure in Tural. So I'm basically fighting the timer, the daily timer right now. Here we go. I wonder how many Vipers are going to be in here. Probably a lot. Probably a lot of Vipers and Pictomancers. I wonder if either of them is any good in PvP. See you around here, huh? Around in Scree. I still don't know why this place is called Scree and why people say Scree over in Raktika. Like, how are they connected? Okay, there's a lot of buttons here. So this is the sprint we're using here. Okay, let's get rid of you. Rush to targets. Okay, let's see. Combos. Deliver attack with cooldown. Off GCD. Okay. Morning Vipers, artists, and in between. That about covers all of them, I think. Whoop. I feel like I get a pretty good King Bradley cosplay going with this. Need to look into that. But for now, I'll try to finish my breakfast. Take my sandwich and eat it. You should probably stick around, dude. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of people coming here. I'll do this instead. That makes more sense in my brain. Oh, that's just a buff. Okay. Do that instead. Oh. So it is an attack, but yeah. Takes a while before it does it. Okay, I see. Good job, team. Keep going. Keep doing the damn thing. There's one to the south. Can I snipe it? There's at least 4 people over there. No. That's a pass for me, dog. I'll stick to playing defense. That's what I usually do. But I usually play Dark Knight in PvP. Yeah, why are they fighting each other? This is why I don't get in PvP, because most of the time teams in 2nd and 3rd place end up fighting each other, and it's such a waste of time. A lot of people down there. Yeah. Why do I look so damn cool? Yeah, so I'm the only one playing defense apparently. I don't know if it's a bad idea or something. I feel like it usually is beneficial. This time, this team is something else, dude. It's not every day you get to play on a team where people are putting in work. Get over here, Astro. Yeah, that was a bad idea, running in there. Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, okay. Yeah, that was a terrible idea. I was looking at our points and was like, we're only 10 points away. If I get in there and stop them from taking the thing, then, yeah. Oh, we have the one down south. That's funny. So if we had just all ran away from there, we would have won by now. In other words, on this team, I was the weak link. Woo! Ba-da-da. Sick. Well done, team. Well done, team. Okay. Ha! I want to do pixies before we do any more queues, because, you know, if we do MSQ now, like the MSQ roulette, that's gonna give me half a level, and it's gonna give me half a level, and the pixie quest will be useless, so I'd rather get something out of them, even if it's just 10% of the bar, but still. That's 10% of the bar and the MSQ half level, so I'll take that. One of three. Of course we pulled the Calyx. Whatever the hell that is. Dude, Viper is so flashy and so fast. Very satisfying. Amarang, Amarang. Amarang. But first, let's go to Ilmag and do the pixie quests to have them out of the way. I haven't done pixie quests in forever. Also, I started doing custom deliveries. I really want to max out Elto as soon as I can because I want the mounts. I think only Elto and Anden are the only ones that give you something, really. The other ones are just like, you can now customize me. Which opens up a terrifying door, because I saw what someone did to Emilians. This old chestnut. There we go. Beavers eliminated. The ground now looks insane. Oh, look at the tilt on the flying. So this is what they were talking about. The fact that they tilt instead of just hard turn. Very cool. And the ground here. God damn. The flowers moving out of the way when you run. It's beautiful. I think we tend to forget how crusty this game looks, or has looked, before this. Because, like, I'm not thinking that much about the graphical changes, mainly my character's look, but dude, the flowers on the ground never looked this good before. This is an insane difference. But I think we just make up a lot of it in our brains to like fill in all the blanks of what it should look like. Because now actually looking at this, I'm like, it never looked anywhere near this good before. This looks crazy good. Looks great. Okay, so basically all of these are dual blade stance. And these are all, or these are dual saber Darth Maul style, and these ones down here are all like separate them and dual wield. Dual bladed and dual wielding. It's a very confusing distinction. You know what? While we're in Ilmeg, let's get all the targets. So both of these are north. And this thing is where? It is also up north. Okay. Good. Time to enter the town from Berserk. With the Kelpie, the Troll, and the Ogre. The layout with the church over here, it looks the exact same. This is where Shirke stands. Where she casts her spell. And this is the little town down below. Like, it looks the goddamn same. I can't let that go. Simply can't. Hoot! Turn these in and get that XP reward as soon as possible. We also have a Wondrous Trails to turn in, and then we can pick up a completely separate one right away. So that's also very good. Plus, that's a lot of tombstones. Poetics. That's some pretty good XP, actually. But then as soon as you turn level 81, they are useless. That's good. That's a good roundup there. Had some new people, or people playing some new jobs right there. Doing the same thing. Is lost in the flood. Okay, so that was probably the simple queue, so let's go into leveling. More than 30 minutes. Well, well, well. So what about MSQ then? More than 30 minutes. Great. Guess the healer strike worked. And sadly, I have no one available to play healer with me. Okay, let's see if we can find this damn thing. There's one spawn point around here, but no indicator in chat about him. Not here either. So he's either over here or down here. I'm number 50 in the MSQ queue. That's devastating. More than 30 minutes. I'll be. He's over here somewhere. What's the name of my mark? It's not that big guy, right? Vulpen something. Where is he? Oh, over here somewhere? Did that other player kill him? I don't see him. Is he also looking for him? He left. Okay, he didn't answer. Well, maybe he killed him. It's unfortunate. You probably did kill him. I don't remember the spawn time of these things. It's fairly short, I think. 5 seconds? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so not here. Maybe in front of the cave? Vobattenberg. Still nothing. Boop, 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 boop. Sends your mark to the west. Okay, so he's still alive? He's right there. I'm blind. Oh wow, he's beautiful. Yeah. Got you, you sack of shit. Okay. Amarang is the next one. I usually always do them in order, so it feels weird to go to Amarang now when I'm done with Ilmeg. But here we are. Have to be flexible, donkey. I kind of just want to hear the zone music, to be honest. Get over here, boy. I had to get a new keyboard because I spilled like carbonated drinks in the other one. And my control key stopped working, which infuriated me to no end. Now I have a new keyboard, but the F1 to F12 buttons are sunk down in comparison to the rest of the keyboard, so they're lower and it feels weird as hell. Usually it's the opposite, right? They're like pushed up in the air quite a bit comparatively to the rest of the keyboard, but not on this one. They're heavily pushed down. Not sure why, but it'll take some getting used to. I tried to do all the role quests from Endwalker before the patch hit. I finished the tank one I finished the tank one in Gridania. I did the Ishgardian one during my main playthrough. Then I started the melee DPS one with my monk, and I realized I would crash because I was so incredibly tired, so I just quit out. So I'm gonna have to do the remaining 3 someday here. But it's not like it's like heavily time dependent, since my YouTube videos are still in Heavensward. I don't require the Endwalker footage right now. Okay. Only Tempest left on that one. We'll fight 2 ostriches, then we'll go to Raktika. And then the Tempest, and then we'll go back and then we'll pick up all new guild notes. Is this Bob Ross? Nope. Thought that was an afro from this angle. Turns out it's very much not Bob Ross. It's Bob Ross! Bob Ross! That's what they sound like, right? Namazu. They have really annoying voices. Kyoto or whatever the hell his name is. Bam! Incredibly satisfying attacks. I need to check if Viper and Picto get some cool weapons from older content besides Crypt Lurker. What I think they should do, honestly, is that the 6 main primals, like everything from Ifrit to Shiva, those 6, I think should absolutely have a weapon each for every class, no matter when they're added to the game. I don't know why they haven't done that, because they're like the core 6. As well as good King Mogglmog, of course. Can't forget about him. Praise be his name. The slide side to side is so clean. Go. Now to do the daily things over here. What's up? Time to botanist the hell out of this. Really? I have 2 of the things he needs. Yeah, 2 of those. God damn it. The way she's hesitant about starting singing. Lahi. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I wonder how long this queue is gonna be. God damn it. All I hear now is Lahi, we don't have Ebola. That's all I hear now. God damn it. Why did I have to stumble upon that meme? We don't have Ebola. Lahi. Why did I have to stumble upon that meme? That's all I hear. Oh. Na na na. Na 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 na. We don't have Ebola. Lahi. Da 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 da. Twin Fang, sick. Picto perfect, even better. I love both of these new jobs, honestly. They're pretty great, both of them. Oh, they added an integrity bar up here? Nice. I mean, I have it up here, basically, but still. Nice. Second to last run for the rat folk. Then I'm done with them completely. I guess maybe I can level my fisher here? I'm not sure. So in that case, I'm going back here, but otherwise I'm done. After this evening's resets. Yeah, this queue situation is unfortunate. And my healer friend doesn't have an active sub right now, so that makes things considerably more difficult. Okay, how much? So 2 quests to max them out. Great. Da -da 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 -da. It's only the crab dude left then, right? Let's go. The shadows look different here now, I think. Could you always see the city in the background? I don't think you could, right? Okay, that's the entire run for those. Let's get back to the Crystarium and pick up a new round. We have some time to kill before this queue even moves. So... Na na na. About to hit 81. That's very good. After we do this run of clan marks, we'll go and turn in the Wondrous Tales. Lucia. We have Lakeland for Wolverine here. They're down here. Amarang. Lakeland, okay. Da, 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 da. I'll probably wait until I'm halfway, or a little more than halfway through 89, before I do the rest of the Viper quests. Guess I only needed 2, but still. We'll keep on fighting. So Picto. There's a lot of people playing right now. Okay, Wetland Warg. They're up here somewhere, I think. I think I had a thing. With all the Viper stuff. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Wetland Hog. So while I did manage to evade all the leaks, there was one I actually sought out, and that was a full list of all the Viper weapons. So I have a complete list here with old content that actually gives Viper weapons. Though it's all just the names, so I can't see the source listed. We have Kinna, Empyrean, and Orthos, and I'm assuming all of those are deep dungeons. We have Hellhound, so there's a PvP one out there. If you get 10k trophy crystals, you can buy that. Oh yeah, the Alexander mount for PvP. Right, right. Squeak the Coyote. Quiet as a cloud and swift as lightning bolt when on the prowl. Volcanic Heart, Clockwork, Castle Town. Cool. So, 2 more ranks and I can buy the Hellhound weapon. Then we have Tropeos, whatever it's called. And that's also one of the PvP ones. It costs trophy crystals. Ascension Twin Fangs. That's from the raid, right? Savage. Thalia. No. Savage Anabeseos, I think, has Ascension. Then they have Ultimate Omega. That's the ultimate fight. They have Edenmorn. Which, I mean, that has to be an Eden weapon, right? Eden weapons? From Eden's Promise, I'm assuming. Exquisites. I don't know where they are from. Pajali. Oh, that Pajali is the deep dungeon, so... Oh, yeah. Yeah. The other ones were deep dungeon as well. Okay. Lunar Envoy. They have Lunar Envoy. And Crypt Lurker, which we found. I don't know what Swill crossblades are. Swill, I'm assuming, is something in the new expansion. They have Kitisios weapons. And Palaka, and Imperial, and Monstrorum. So they have one weapon for each Endwalker dungeon. Of these four. Sick. Okay. Twin Fangs blue. I don't know what those are. They're 560. Weathered. Those are the base ones. It seems like they have crafted ones as well for Endwalker, which is very nice. That's very cool. Calusia is next. And then we have... Yeah. Ilmeg, Calusia. Yep. Okay. Let's go fight some hobgoblins. Hobbygobby. Yeah, this queue is not moving. Darth Maul. He said when he was not wielding a dual-bladed. There we go. Darth Maul. Kenobi. Oh, Viper is so much fun. I'm so happy. The fact that I applied this when fighting, that they take more damage from me because I applied the debuff. The fact that I apply that while fighting and Reaper doesn't. I got some strong opinions on that. Mainly in favor of this and yeah. Not in favor of the Reaper. Gotta eat the rest of my breakfast. It's been 3 hours and I still haven't finished this damn sandwich. Almost done. Finally. Get all these crumbs out of here. I have a vacuum cleaner for a reason. 2 of these things. So goddamn warm. It's like I'm melting. Well, at least now I can start running dungeons. I'm level 81 now. I'm number 47 in queue. Dog, yo, look at that. There's maybe an hour left. Right, they're right below the town, and these guys are in the cave, and the fire salamander dudes are down here. Great. Great. Missed everyone. It seems I don't have any cone directional AoEs, it's just full on, full circle around me. So that's nice. There we go. So we're here. Ba-da-bum. Ba-bum. Na na na. Oh, Meringue has some banger music, man. I wish Samurai did this with its buttons. I feel like that's the class that the job that needs it the most, honestly. There's a lot of these like they have the same effects as the Samurai buffs, but I don't have to dance over my entire goddamn keyboard just to click them. Two. Maybe I should do that. Nah. Oh boy, now I done goofed. Hold on. Yep, there we go. Okay. I started screaming internally when that happened. Very nice that they added crafted gear and dungeon weapons for these two classes from Endwalker. That's very nice. But I guess they kind of have to since you're leveling through those expansions. So, I guess it makes sense. How's it here? A B? Those are over by Orionche's house. As you can see, I also didn't clear out my inventory for the release of the expansion, but it's whatever. Oh. Okay. So you want to alternate between finishers. Or finishers. You want to alternate between the finishing move of the combo, at least. Of the third move of the combo. Because they give a damage buff to the other one. Is lost in the flood. Raktika. Then let's go there. Shall we? After this turn-in, I don't think it's worth keep doing the nut hunts for XP at least. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. We don't have Ebola. Where is the thing we're chasing? The hunt. Get over here. Down, down. Down, 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 down. We don't have a. I feel these are a bit further north, if I remember correctly. Did we enter the Matrix? What the hell happened? So that's a strange bug. You can see the outline of my character's face. Weird. Okay. I wonder if that just happens in that area. And it's probably related to the graphics updates. Okay, great. We're done here. Let's go to Idleshire and turn in the book. We are currently done in Shadowbringers. What up, Chloe? I think it's safe to hand this over. It's not more than 1,200, right? It's exactly 1,200, which means I'll waste 80. Do I want that? I don't think I do. I don't want to waste a thing. Let's go to Mordona, turn in the old resources for more poetics. And then check out Endwalker. If we can buy some stuff for poetics there now. Which one of you? Causality. Yeah. Comedy. 183. 1,088. Well, let's go to Old Charlene and see what we can buy. Apparently they added a new vendor, which is my favorite type of vendor, the one that has all of the gear in one place. And she's right here. What's up? Extreme and Ultimates. There are the ultimate swords for Omega. Looking kind of clean. What does the Picto Omega look like? Not bad. Limbo gear. Asphodelos. That's Asphodelos, okay. Purgatory. The 13th. I don't know. Oh. These are trial weapons. The third I see. That'd be the Void. Rubicanta had very interesting weapons. Barbaricia. Lunar Envoy. Q-Pop! So this is Lunar Envoy. What do the weapons look like? Whoa. Those are very cool. Let's do this before it's... Please, tank. Please, tank, be present. I don't want to go back into the queue. Don't do this to me. No. Please. I thought the healers were the ones supposed to be on strike, not the tanks. Oh my god. Well, that's devastating. Lunar Envoy. So these were kind of neat, honestly. Very Treasure Planet is what I think of immediately. Oh, Swill is the Credendum weapons. Yo, look at those. Those look crazy. Like, that's very Final Fantasy. Right there. That's very Final Fantasy. This is what John Final Fantasy uses. Here we go. I feel like I just need to get on the King Bradley cosplay as soon as possible. I had one in the past, but I was running a Gunbreaker then. Now I feel like it would be very fitting. All of these are unavailable in the MSQ roulette. Interesting. So I only have access to the base combos in MSQ roulettes. It's weird doing this without watching YouTube at the same time. I haven't heard this music in here in forever. We have a healer named Hurdy Gurdy. It's kind of fun. Here we go. The beam. Do I not have any big cooldowns yet? So apparently Picto also just has access to like base attacks at this level. Just like me, because like I have 4 buttons and a dash. Thankfully I feel like those buttons do a lot of damage when I click them, so that's kind of nice. I mean, I'm gonna be level 82 after this and the Tails turn. That's sick. It's going at an alright pace. Then we'll queue for the leveling roulettes, which also probably takes an hour. And then the Alliance roulette, which will probably be way faster, so maybe I should do that one first. The hammer, dude. It's so much fun. Honestly, while I'm going hard to play Viper, I really want to play more Pictomancer. That was really fun. Sid. I think it was really funny back in the day when he was gonna blow down a door over here and people placed down dick on the ground every damn time. Because you had to wait for him so long. I don't really miss the old version of the Castrum, but I do miss the meme parts of it. But this restructure is so much better. It is weird though that I was in queue for 50 minutes and I've been in here for 9 and we're almost done. Maybe if those damn healers would stop their strike. It's not like they're gonna get a new healer if they do it anyway, so. It's only the rest of the community having to pay the price for the choice the devs made. So, I don't know. I also don't know if the actual healer strike is like making a dent at all. It could just be that because it's 2 DPSs there's so damn many of them. That could be the sole reason why the queue is so long. Wouldn't surprise me. Ooh, did you see the detail on my face? Did you see the goddamn detail on my face? That looks crazy. When I upload this part to YouTube, I'm gonna have to show a side-by-side with the old graphics because... Whoa. The updated textures as well as the lighting. Huge difference. My character looks so good now. $38Q, that's it? What, to log in? That's insane. I was in queue for the MSQ roulette for 50 minutes? Now that was a trial in and of itself. Oh yeah, everyone's queuing as a DPS, which really messes up the timers and the queues. It's, yeah. But hey, both jobs are incredibly fun, and I actually really love both of them, so that's... There's a bright side to all of this. The quests to getting them were very well done. You actually get to understand the job before you run away and start playing. The fact that these are all the buttons I have to place on my bar as a Viper at level 80 is incredibly satisfying. Because I feel like we've got a lot of button bloat going on in general. This feels so nice. And the fact that the abilities down here rotate to different things when I click them. So good. Yeah, world travel is off. What's the estimated timer for a DPS on lights? Woo. Level 81 still, right. I got 2 commendations probably because they felt bad for me for how long it took to get in. Leveling more than 30. Okay, so Credendum had weapons. Look at this shit. Look at the Credendum weapons, dude. This is Final Fantasy. Oh, I'm only on Spriggan. Like, I can't queue with people outside of Spriggan. That's devastating. That explains a lot. What? Are you sure? The people I was in a group with were from Cerberus and Sagittarius. So maybe I can't group with them, but I can absolutely find them in a dungeon. 660. Maybe works for roulettes. Maybe. Ascension. Whoa. Those are weird. So probably not something I'm picking up, but I do like these. Like I don't usually like the very Final Fantasy looking weapons, but I kind of dig these. I kind of do. So we had weapons for Credendum and Lunar Envoy. And that was it, right? Ultimate as well. Ultimate Omega. Yeah, it's very cheap to get Credendum stuff now, which feels weird, having farmed it for quite a while. We have the Ultimate Omega brush. And then we have the Lunar Envoy brush. This one could look nice, I think. Ooh, look at that. That's a crystal brush. And Credendum brush. Weird. I don't love that one. What about the Ascension brush? That one's kind of cool. Doesn't blow my socks off or anything, but... Not that I'm wearing socks, but you get the points. Cool. Combat supplies. What do you sell now? Mount stuff. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Materia. Really? Higher. Oh, higher. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I should probably finish buying the Credendum set for aiming. So I still need the boots, I think. Oh, it's augmented now. Well, well, well. It's augmented. Well, I guess I can buy all the credendum trinkets. That'd be nice. They'll be shared with my new boy, so... There we go. Let's get them hidden. There we go. I think this is my favorite credendum armor, probably. I really like the aiming one. Did they update the textures on this? Am I crazy? It looks very good. There's one way to find out. There's only one die for it though, so maybe not. It still looks very good. Don't even want to look at the market board. Well, I am going to very soon because I want to see all the Viper and Picto weapons that you can craft between 80 and 90. So I will go over to the market board right away to look at all those nice weapons. Viper 90. I don't want to see any of the Dawntrail stuff. Here we go. 82. Okay. Okay, I see. Bismuth for 84. Whoa. 2.5 mil. Sweet mother of Christ. Not only are we on Spriggan, someone crushed the Spriggan rocks and smoked them. That one looks nice. 200k, that's way more manageable. Still a bit much, but... Did someone buy them? No. Krondite. Whoa, look at that. Gears of War. 200k. Mountain Chromite. That's kind of neat. History. No, none of these have sold. I think this one is the only one I kind of like. But it would have to go with a very specific type of outfit. The other ones are kind of eh. You know what? Whatever. Let's look at level 100. Let's look at all of them. Ruthenium Twin Fangs. Level 92. Why is it ribbed? No. That could have been so cool if it wasn't like that. Okay, 94. Whoa. Okay, yeah, hold on. Add that. That looks clean. Can you color it? Oh, you can. And it's two-way dye as well. Look at this shit. Okay. How can we make this into a sun weapon? Like some Aztec shit. That looks kind of clean. da, 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 da. Yep. That's cool. I don't really like that. Okay. Titanium gold saber fang. Whoa. What the hell? This is some dragon glowing thing? What the hell is this? And you can dye it as well. So, do you alter the glow? You do. You can alter the glow. Very cool. Not bad at all. Rakaznar. Twin Fangs. Another sci-fi weapon, okay. Neat. Not really my vibe, but it's kind of neat. Pictomancer. Let's look at your weapons. No one's put any of these up yet. Okay, very simple, straight to the point brush. Red pine. Okay, that's very mechanical. 86. That one's very clean. I like that. I like that. Whoa. $90. The floppy brush. If it didn't have this bulky thing at the bottom, I would love this one. Okay, so is all the 96 gear gonna look bangin'? It's very mechanical. So let's have a look at all the 96 stuff, shall we? Because are they all called titanium? Can I not filter? They're all called titanium gold. Okay, there we go. Cool. Very cool. Are these based on some other gear in the game that I don't know about? Or are they completely new? This looks familiar, but it might just remind me of something else. Whoa. Gunbreaker. Where is it called something else? Probably called something else for our Dragoon friends. Okay. Oh no, is this the BDSM gear that they showed off? This is the Mad Max thing. But was the Mad Max thing the BDSM gear? I don't remember. Maybe? I'm not sure. Oh boy. Na, na, na. Yeah, this is called something else. Okay. We saw the Reaper, we saw that. What about the Samurai? Titanium gold blade. Okay, so the Samurai straight up has a lightsaber now. We finally have a fully functional lightsaber. Can we do different lightsaber colors? We can. So silly. So much fun. Great. Rogue. That's overkill. Titanium gold. This one also looks familiar for some reason. But I'm still not sure if they're already in the game or if they just resemble stuff. Automaturge. Okay, so where were the other ones called? Acacia. Lancer Dragoon, Archer, Bard, Conjurer, White Mage. Oh! Is this all just weapons from the 81 dungeon? In a different color? Different color? Because this looks just like the weapon from the 81 dungeon. But those glow purple. Yep. That's what it is. It's the Tower of Zot, right? Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, Tower of Zot. So what do the books look like? That's a word. Look very much like demon books. Yeah. We'll finish looking at all of them. Just to be fair, I'm number 5 in leveling queue, so that's nice. Yeah, those I would have recognized immediately. Okay. Neat. Very neat. So, what does the gear look like then? Snow cotton. Okay. Is this Alamigo gear? This is the Hunt Alamigo gear, I think. Centurio. The first one. In a very green crocodile skin. Hold up. Is this Trojan? Have they given us Trojan gear that we can dye? My god. They've given us 2 dye Trojan gear. They don't realize what they've done. The legends were true. Hope is not lost. That's super cool. You can't dye the blue cords or whatever you want to call them, the blue bands. That's awesome. Makes me a bit sad that I've spent so much time running the Felcourt of Troya, or whatever it's called, to get the gear, but it's whatever. At the end of the day, it's just playing the game. Is this Pagalthon? Is that what this is? Oh, Eorzea collection is already updating a bunch of shit. Okay. Unexpected. Very quick. Oh, it's just CGI renders of the artifact armors. Okay. The sage is worn by a mustached little Olafel man. But he looks very cool. I'm super excited for the Dragoon one. The Summoner. Dark Knight Gunbreaker. Paladin Sage Warrior. They all look very good. Okay, let's see here. Was it Pagalthon? Is that the one I was looking for? Let's see here. Dungeon. Ninja. Where is this from? It's not Pagalthon. Where the hell is this from? It's Ravelkeeper. Does that mean that the 94 weapons are Ravelkeeper weapons? Because in that case, I can stop farming Ravelkeeper gear to get gloves on every class and weapons. That'd be nice. Let me write that down. Titanium gold gear. Let's see what this looks like. Maybe some of these parts are cool. It's just very Mad Max. Oh god, it's very Mad Max. The boots are cool. The boots are cool. The gloves are a bit too spiky. And I don't know what to say about this. It's very Mad Max. Which is not my favorite aesthetic, even though those movies are very fun. This is not something you'll probably ever see Chrane Carmine wearing. Okay. This is also available somewhere. In a different color. Is this the Tombstone gear eye level 400 in Stormblood? Whatever they're called. Skaven? Yeah, it's Skaven Scouting. That's what that is. This is Skaven armor in a different color. A much cooler color, I'll freely admit. Neat. Very nice. So, only one of the crafted ones is a new looking armor. All the other ones are old. The first one is Centurio gear, the first one from Stormblood. Troyan. The level 75 dungeon. What's it called? Kitana Ravel. New. And then Skaven. So, 2 Stormblood, 1 Shadowbringers, and 1 Endwalker in different colors. And then a new one. Alright. Bow dow bow dow bow bow dow. Bow 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 bow. I can't wait to get that level 100 Dragoon artifact armor. It looks insane. Like, it goes back to the basics, kind of, which I love. I don't like over-designed stuff, generally. Bow, 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 bow. Da, 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 bow. The monk one looks insane. It's not on here yet, but I remember what it looks like very clearly. Okay. There we go. Get all that out of here. Okay. So, yeah, we ran out of poetics, so let's go to Idleshire and turn in the wondrous tales and pick up a new one. Bow, bow. That also means hitting level 82. I really did it. Yup. Thank you for acknowledging my achievements, Chloe. 82. The use of certain weapon skills will grant Rattling Coil up to a maximum of 2 stacks, indicated by Viper Sight. Rattling Coils can be spent to execute Uncoiled Fury. Okay, an AoE. Let's put it up there. Thank you, Chloe. New journal acquired. Na 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 na. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow. Do, 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 do. Na 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 na. Where do you get 560 gear? 560. It's the artifact vendor? Does she sell artifact weapons to Vipers? No. That can't be the case, right? Because I see there's a listing of a blue item called Twin Fangs and then nothing more. Their item level 560. I was at the right place, goddammit. Okay. Does she actually sell that? Is that a thing, or is it just something they found? And it's not something actually in the game. It's real. Twin Fangs. Oh, they're perfect. Yeah, I had a feeling. They look the exact same. But these ones you can die when you do the quest. I think. No, you can't. Can you die these? No. Interesting. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, so she has decent weapons right there. But where we're going, we can settle for decent. Two rings. Machinists. And Ninja gets all the trinkets. Ninja is probably my highest geared character right now. 652. Na na na. Okay, let's see. Does the 94 gear look like this? It sure as heck does. So I don't need to farm Ravel Keepers anymore. I was missing quite a few. I'm missing, let's see here, Summoner and Scholar books. Oh, is that the ones that are just like straight up clean books? Yeah, they are. Don't know if you're going Pictomancer or White Mage. I don't know, man. I think what I'm doing is that I'm starting as a Dark Knight. Then I'm gonna level Viper off stream. And then when my Viper's caught up, I'll swap over to my Viper. Really weird about trial queues on White Mage. I mean, they're gonna be instant, aren't they? It's gonna go super fast. On Picto? Yeah. No, the trial queues are gonna be hell on the new classes. just add these. That way I don't have to actually go run the dungeon anymore. I can just keep playing the next level. Huh. Well, I'll probably scratch those. Maiming, I wanted Dragoon from 94. Or from the dungeon, rather. That looks kind of cool. Add it. And then the remaining weapons I wanted from there were just Dark Knights. Okay. What do you look like then? Whoa. Okay, yeah, that's clean. I'll buy all of those when the economy settles down a bit. Okay. That's good. That means the next thing I'm farming in Trust is this. And I think everyone is at least 77. Yeah, they are. Good. I don't really enjoy the Katana Revel that much. I don't know if that's a controversial opinion. I think it's very meh. So I'm fine with not having to farm that one forever. Like the music. The music is good. I'll give it that. I'll be fair and give it that. I want to spend all my sacks of nuts, but now that I know that you spend them in Dawntrail as well, I can't. I can't use them. God damn it. I wonder if there's Viper weapons here. Moonward. Nothing here. Oh, this is the Edge armor set. From a game I haven't played. Is Edge from Final Fantasy IV? Is that where he's from? Radiant. There's no Radiant weapon either. Interesting. I thought there would be. What a shame. I've been number 5 for a while now. Like for a good 10 minutes. Well, let's do some hunts while we wait. Forgot about the elite one again, but we have 2 rounds of hunts to do, so it's all right. Okay, so those 2, yep. Bow down. Bow down. Bow down. Bow down. Gotta keep in mind now that I'm doing content that's a lot higher level than me. I also gotta do some leave quests, fates, some duty roulette if I ever get in a dungeon. Because there's some good XP in that challenge log. Whew, it's so warm in here, dude. The fact that we have a portable AC in the house and I cannot start it up here because I have a microphone on. Infuriating. Thavnair is the next stop. Unless we do this first and see where the elite mark is. Oh god, it's so warm. I'm melting. I'm melting. Sure as heck feels like it's. I've already been going for 4.5 hours. Jesus. Mare Lamentorum. Okay. And we're doing elephant dailies. And Omicron dailies. Okay. There are so many vipers about. I wonder if there are any people in the actual expansion content. I mean, there has to be, but I feel like there's a lot of people running around in the old stuff to level. What's up, Maru? This is gonna give me so much XP. Imagine not doing Beast Tribes. Laughing Leonardo DiCaprio. This song is so good. And the fact that the Reputation Mount does not play this song is a crime. It's so good. Still number 5 in the queue. Swear to God, I'll transfer from Spriggan one day. Transfer from Chaos, most likely. I mean, that's not gonna help with the queues, but I feel like it's so... Oof. Oh, I will do trusts. I just want the daily reward from doing this. Because you get half a level from main scenario, half a level from frontline, half a level from alliance raid, and half a level from leveling. So that's 2 full levels from just doing the daily right there. And then you do trust to fill in the gaps, basically. But that is what I will be doing. But we have reset in an hour and a half. And I want to get leveling and alliance raid done before that. Shamrock. Like the shake? Okay, the new ability's kind of clean. The animations for Viper are so satisfying. Same with Picto. Like the hammer is so much fun. I think I used it once or twice, and it was easily my favorite thing in that short amount of time. That's the only Thavnir thing on here, yeah. Same with this one, yeah. Yeah, we're Mare Elementorum, okay. Let's hunt some tigers, shall we? Need to trim my mustache. Hello, Viper, the Necromancer. I see. You're a dangerous one. Near mount. Away! What weapons are you using? Oh, never mind. I was like, those look weird, and then that's what I was using. Dun 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 dun. I don't know if it's necessary to have decimals when it's in double digits. I don't know. Hippo. Hippopo. Popopo. I love hippos, man. They are so goofy looking, yet so incredibly dangerous. I saw a video on Reddit the other day of a security guard at a zoo that was smacking a hippo on the head or on the nose as it was trying to get out of its enclosure. It was just straight up climbing out of there, like into crowds of people. And everyone in the background is like backing away. And the security guard's just up there smacking him on the nose. And I'm like, does he know? Does he know what he's doing? Does he know that hippos have a higher kill count than tigers and lions? Like, should he not be scared for his life right now? Very good. And these will reset in an hour and a half, so we can do them again. Haha. Almost 83, boy. Very good, very good. Still number 5 in the queue. I guess we just ran out of healers and tanks. There just aren't any left. I forgot to hunt tigers. Oh, man, I can't wait to get the Alexander mount at level 25 in the PvP thing. Ooh, it's gonna be so good. I've actually finished all the previous 5 PvP series. I'm actually kind of proud of that. I'm not like great at PvP or anything, but I've at least gotten to 25 every damn time. So if anything, I'm stubborn. Not not persistent, not goal-centric. I'm stubborn. Hello, level 85. I think we're gonna fight you one at a time. Wow. Look at these big cats. So it's only the second ability that adds the noxious thing? Interesting. Okay, so we have a few things to hunt in Garlemald. So let's get over there. Let's do it, shall we? Oh yeah, Godzilla X Kong. New Empire is out. Nice. I haven't seen that yet. I love me a dumb monster movie, you know? It can be a lot of fun. Down, 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 down. The bears are around here, I think. These things are in the city. And these things are in the city. Bears. A blonde. Da, da, da. Okay, so probably start with the 2 then. To apply the debuff. To the sliding side to side with the mount when you turn. Such a small thing, but such a visual improvement. It's very satisfying. It probably looks even better with creatures with wings and stuff. Am I just eternally number 5? Is that what we've determined here? Am I just number 5 is my new identity? People start greeting me as number 5. What a fate. Oh, satellites. Now I didn't start with the second attack, even though I said I would. Does this apply the thing? The second one does, okay. I just realized I'm losing a lot of health. Because I'm focusing on my debuffs instead of what I'm actually doing and how I'm doing. Bro, why is Viper so satisfying? Can't believe they nailed both jobs so well. And the fact that the buttons turn into other attacks when you click them multiple times like in PvP. Love it. Love it so much. I wish they would do that for other classes, other jobs as well. Let the days of button bloat, unnecessary button bloat, be gone. Yeah. 2 more of those things. We can see both of them. Great. Na na. Na 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 na. In the future, I mainly need to learn which side to do the third moves from. But there's 4 different ones. The green ones are both flank. Okay. Does that mean the red ones are both rear? Yep. Okay, good. That was easy. Okay, is that all the Garland Mold stuff? Yeah. I'm going to Mare Lamentorum. Ugh. Can't believe I woke up at 10:30. I've been waking up at like 4 p.m. for the past 2 weeks. Because I mainly work evenings. But now I'm on vacation, baby. And this is how I spend it. Yes, toothpaste ghosts. And fire and fade. And fire and fade. Get over here. Okay. The gross ghosts are done. Searing and numbing, okay. Tales of loss and fire and faith. Have you decided what job to play, Amadi? I'm curious what you end up picking. Going white mage, okay. Has that been your go-to for a long time? Or does it switch back and forth? Should probably eat something. Something that's not crafter and gathering, maybe? Well, it all is crafting and gathering, apparently. That's just the regular ass milk. I'm about to die here. There we go. Wow, 83. I can't believe it finally happened. I'm still number 5 in the queue. I don't think the numbers work. I'm at an hour now. Says you're marked to the east. Oh, there he is. I'm not gonna fight a level 90 dude as a Viper. That's not happening. Genesis Rock. Okay. Rock! Oh yeah, I don't have Plunge anymore. Shit. Just got sad again. Used to be a lot of dancer, but really like the healer queues. They are very nice. They are very nice. Yeah, Old Tombstones is the lady in the middle in Mordona, and she has an exchange thing. She will be sure to give you those poetics. There we go. 100 nuts. Current picked slot for MSQ is after 50. Yep. That's what I had to. It took me 50 minutes to get into MSQ. I'm now over 62 for leveling. If I haven't gotten in by 4 PM, I'm probably leaving the queue and re-queuing for Alliance. Because they always need DPS. I think that's a safe bet. To get in and get that done before 5. Get over here, Trimmer. Trimmer is one of my favorite Mortal Kombat characters. Wait. He's actually named Tremor? He's cool as hell. There we go. Over here in Leth. Over up in Leth. I just can't stop saying good things about the 2 new classes, man. They're really fun. It's literally all I'm thinking about. Like, wow, thank God this is a fun class to play. This is great. Literally all I'm thinking about. It's that the meme image where it's like he's probably thinking of other women. Meanwhile, I'm leaning onto the other side of the bed like, man, I can't believe how well designed both Viper and Pictomancer are. That's literally me right now. And we got the Q. Perfect. Woo! So, as long as we don't get the near raid for Alliance, and hopefully we can get that done before 5. The little piano went crazy there. This is probably one of the best dungeons up to this point, I think. Like, up to when you reach this point in Heavensward, I think this might be the best dungeon. Your current item level? Oh, for your... on your white mage? I'm sure you'll be fine. For the new classes, when you level them, you just go pick up Crypt Lurker gear. But for the... like, if your white mage is a bit under-leveled, they'll probably do as they have in the past, where they just straight up give you a full Vendor armor set right away. Or not right away, but when you start the MSQ, you get piece after piece by going through the quest line. I think you'll be fine. Even if you don't have the right amount of gear, I know you'll kick ass anyway. I got faith in you, boy. You can do it. $617 probably need to finish Chloe for Predix. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, if you don't have a full casting gear, I think that's around 2k, maybe? I think the chest piece and legs are 510 each. Oh, you have most of it. Then, yeah. Then it's no... like, no big worry, at least. Actually, turns out this is a huge worry. What's used for Manderville? Good question. I think it's Poetics. I hope it's Poetics. Because if so, that's what I'm spending all of mine on in the future. Oh shit. It's Poetics Town. Love to hear it. But I'm assuming they haven't added weapons for Picto and Viper. Because I don't think they've done that ever, right? Retroactively. Down, 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 down. Maybe I should still greed just to sell in Doma. Keep forgetting about that. $12 monsters? I'm unsure what you mean. Oh, Monster energy drinks. Okay. I see. I hope it's the first one, because the other one doesn't sound ideal for anyone involved, so, you know. Hopefully it goes alright. Is the Monster Energy mount thing available in Europe, or is it only a US thing? Because they had a Mountain Zoo mount, right? Which, I mean, it's a great pun. And if it is, it's not available here, okay. If it was available here, I might actually go out and buy a few Mountain Dews. I probably would throw them away after checking if I got what I needed to get the mount, but... Because I don't like the taste. I used to. I don't know what happened. Now I don't. I don't know why. I don't have a strong opinion on them either way, I just don't really enjoy the taste that much.
Come on, open the damn door.
Time to fight. Maybe. I mean, if they haven't, they will soon. Do you like the way that gear looks? I don't enjoy it at all. But I want my fantasy game to stay fantasy, so I have a hard time when normal clothing comes into it. Like the aiming one. Gonna have to look it up. I went and got the blue Valentine's Day suit for my character to do the Manderville questline because that felt appropriate. But otherwise, I just really don't enjoy my character wearing regular ass clothes. I think it's weird. They look out of place, yeah. Da, 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 da. It's so weird. Like, in this dungeon, just like the level 50 MSQ, so between 50 and 60, nothing changes for Viper. I still only have 4 buttons and a dash. So I can do my regular damage rotation, both single target and DP, single target and AoE. But then, no, can't do anything else. No, what's it called? No cooldowns. No. Oh, we do. I do have the execution thing now. I do have death rattle. So there's one more button between 50 and 60. So I can do my finisher. That's something, I guess. Na na na. Na 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 na. When winning an item roll ruins your entire vibe. Na 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 na. I said this when I ran Castrum before, but Even though I only have a few buttons to push, it still feels incredibly satisfying clicking them. Like, I do a lot of damage, I feel like, whenever I hit anything. So the, like, low amount really doesn't hurt me at all in that way. Look at me, dude. Now that's a Viper. We need that helmet. Quadrangle. No, no. Da, 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 da. Man, Heavensward is such a good expansion. I wonder if the Heavensward zones got the visual updates. Because I know they didn't do everything. I'm curious if those areas look any better. Because they look crusty as all hell right now. Or before the patch at least. I don't know what they look like now. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Hopefully there's a lot of people that do like visual comparisons. That's gonna be fun to look at. Na 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 na. Oh. Hey, that dude looks like me. That was fun. Give me that coat. I want that very badly. Great. Look at me, I'm almost level 84. Let's queue for the Alliance raid. 10 minutes, yeah. So as long as we don't get a near fight, we're good before 5. Do, 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 do. Tales of loss and fire and faith. There we go. And then the last one is an other one. Whisper. Sing to me, Robon. Sing the song. On the fields of Cotonou. It's insane that that's the same voice. Feel like I'm a little out of my depth here, but we're doing the best we can. Ooh. 83 versus 89. What? Can't you at least give me poetics on this row? What the hell? It's not like I'm gonna get any rows though. We all know how Chloe rolls. Wait, they didn't reset the crafters? Huh. They only reset the other jobs. Interesting. You can soon keep singing, Robon. Soon. Keep thinking about the ending of the Endwalker expansion whenever I hear this song. That final walk up the hill is so fucking good. Yeah, you go enjoy your MSQ. Have fun. How does this work if I don't... Thank you. Take care. Enjoy it. God damn it. Of course it's a near one. Oh my god. Hopefully it doesn't take 55 minutes. Okay. Okay, go, 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 go. Do you believe? Puppets. Bunker. Runtime. 45 minutes. Okay. Let's hope it doesn't take that long. Let's hope this is a competent group and I get out of here so I can turn in my daily in time. Huh. Of course, we have people over there in the center, and yeah, great, 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 great. Okay, whatever. Focus on my stuff. I'm not gonna focus on what they're doing. This might be the first time I'm running through one of these raids with sound on. And, like, I had sound on the first time I ran them, but I was also watching YouTube at the same time. So I haven't really listened to them. And I know that's almost like blasphemous, but it is what it is. That was close. Well, okay, there we go. Now I'm paying attention. Okay, so this maxes out at 40 seconds. Good to know. Here, right? Yeah. Six minutes in and we're almost done with one. That's good. Oh goodness. Nice. 53. Oh, so this is the second one? You mean I could have gotten my Assassin's Creed hood right there and I didn't? Well, that's a shame. Yeah, yeah. God damn, that was loud. I need to crack open a window or something. I'm melting in here. Use the Star Wars Rebels thing. Rotate the blade. Do the helicopter move. That works. All right, this fights. Got a few deaths over on Team B. Clean up for aisle 5. Jesus. Okay. Whoa. I learned nothing from seeing what was happening to everyone else. It sounds like she's saying poutine. Poutine. That sounded like another word. There was poutine again. There we go. Vote to dismiss. Yes. He's not here. We got a new guy immediately. Ah! Yahoo! To be. Maybe I should put on the 2B cosplay for my Viper armor. That's some Warframe shit right there. Woo, it's so damn warm in here. God damn. I need to crack open a window. However, there are huge wasps out there. So I need to put up a net first. And I have a net right over there. So it's definitely doable. But I need to pause the game for a few minutes to get it done. So we have to wait until the raid's done so we can do that. For some reason, this is making me think of Nine Inch Nails, but with a different singer. They don't necessarily sound like this, so I don't really know why I'm thinking about them when I hear this. Oh. Oh boy. We don't want to get hit by those, right? Or do we? Seems like everyone else is avoiding them, so I'll join the hive mind and do the same. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Oh god. Ah. Oh, I only have 2 more abilities to unlock, okay. Healing casting again. I love that we have Mr. Fall Guys with us. I'm glad he's here. Because without him, we'd have no chance. Tropios! Those are the PvP swords. They look cool as hell. A bit over-designed, but still cool as hell. We still haven't gone to check out the... what they're called? The wolf... currency... weapons. It's often very Mass Effect feel. This song in particular. Ah! I got orbed. Somehow you two are always ahead of us, huh? Yeah, this one shouldn't take half an hour. I think we're good for reset. I think we did it. I'm gonna take out victory in advance, like as you shouldn't, but I'm gonna do it. And say we did it. Do we have a cutscene enjoyer over here? I was still too close. Shit. Keep misclicking that. Burn. Wow. Oh yeah. They go very fast. This turns into something else, right? Separates. Unless I'm misremembering.
It's time to separate.
Where? Yeah. This mashup is so cool. I haven't heard the original Nier song used here, but the fact that they can combine two songs from two different games this way is really sick. I walked straight into that. I wonder how much of the Nier thing is just made specifically for this song. How much of it actually comes from Nier beforehand. It's like, obviously they were just singing the 14 melody. That makes sense. I was not paying attention at all. Oh boy. Stand in my circle. Ah! Ah! Oh god. I don't even have one and I have to run away. Halfway. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Timmy! You dumb machine. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. The amount of Vipers just dashing towards the boss right there was super funny. Oh my god, okay. I think most of the raid ate a stack right there. Here we go. Hell yeah, dog. Level 85. Going by fast. Fast. Archer helmet. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, hey. Cannot. Somehow the other Viper didn't need roll on the gloves, so I got them. Fun. Come on. We only have 21 minutes before reset. Let's get out of here. Go. Whew. We did it. We made it out in time. Level 85 already. That's kind of insane. The 4 that actually award a lot of XP. Botanist. Turn all this shit in. Whisper. There we go. That's that done. We have a timer here anywhere? No. It resets in 10 minutes. 20 minutes. Okay. Let's see here. Going, warming, let's do some of these. Easiest to farm is Ultima for sure, but did anything change here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, unsynced. Let's do Halatali, why not? It's fairly quick. I'll probably do the Wondrous Tales and then end stream for the moment and then be back in a few hours. That way you don't have to watch me do all the roulettes and all that shit again, and I can fix the window and I can go eat some food and all that stuff. So we'll take a little break and then I'll be back. Now we can jump straight into the new MSQ stuff. Okay, they did not let me do that.
Shotgun.
Oh, they all took one blast. Very realistic. The weapon is what's lacking here. I'm noticing now. Did I miss one or did I click it? I did click it. Okay, good. Because a while ago when I did this, I missed 2 of them at the beginning, and I just kept running, and I had to run back. So that was fun. No time to mourn. What killed you? The Ice Age. I wish Machinist had a leap backwards ability where they just shoot the shotgun in the ground and they fly backwards. Like an eject thing. Ejectocito, cuh. God, I haven't thought about that in forever. Goddamn Too Fast, Too Furious. What a time. No time for mourning. That was a dinosaur-ass noise. Get over here. Bam. No time for morning. course I. Those gloves, man, they're pretty cool. Can't believe the Manderville stuff is just poetics now. It's insane. Still on the way for 3 lines. the over optimistic little boy. Ultima. Well, we're gonna be ending with that, so let's do the other ones before we do that. Will I hear you? Oh, we have lyrics. And it swapped over. The bass is so good in that song. Like, it's ridiculous how good the bass line is. It's a disgusting bass line in the best way possible. I love it. But I hear you. Whisper.
Good King Muggle Muggle, good King Muggle.
Lord of all the land. Does he rule with Iron Hand? I don't believe so. There we go. Ribbon. Let's get out of here. Is the weapon only from hard? What is happening here? A good board that is going to be undone now that I've mentioned it? Flowing, rhyming, Where are the ads? Wow. No time for oh man, 2%. Couldn't you just let me have that, Leviathan? This is gonna be stupid fast at level 100, isn't it? Where is he? Leviathan, Leviathan. Says I got a Leviathan card. Hell yeah. Glad I still had room in my inventory. Leviathan, Leviathan. Staff. Let's get that out of here. There we go. Leviathan, Leviathan, down, down. Triple triad cards. Whisper. Leviathans. I'm still missing Shiva. Uh, 18. Leviathan is 54. Yes. Gaius 64. P 286. Warning. Yes. Beatrice 343. Okay, good. I have them all marked. Perfect. God damn it. One down or one over. You choose. Why there? Well, I guess we're not meeting today either. My million MGP. Let's go. $15 seconds, I can live with that. Ultimate Choker. Faded copy of Maker's Ruin. Now that's a song. Whisper. Now we're all over the place. We started so good. And I don't think we have any redos in us for this. I don't have enough rolls, I think. $12 seconds, okay. Ultima Band of Healing. What are we doing? What is this? I can redo this once, but it also, like, I have one there, one there, one there. One there, one there, two here. I don't know, maybe. Maybe something can happen. I'm not that fussed about it. There's no real reward on the second row anyway. Ultima weapon card, huh? I should really be farming Shiva for this, but she didn't have one. She was not on here. If she was, we'd be farming it. Hey, there you go. We got some MGP. Hey, if we get that one, that'd be nice. Okay, one more. Final one. Fight.
Town RPG, boy. Boom.
There we go. And we make sure to swap back to Viper before we turn this in. Yeah. That's a bust. Imagine if, well, you were up there and you were over there. It'd be great. Well, I'm gonna end the stream here for now. I'll be back later tonight. It's now 5 p.m. Everything's about to reset, and I'm gonna be doing everything all over again, and I don't think you want to watch that. Plus, I need to do something about the heat in this goddamn room. I also need to figure out food. But I can't leave for more than 30 minutes because I'll be logged out. So that's a conundrum. We'll see. We'll see what I do. But yeah, for now, that's it. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a blast. Both new jobs are really fun. I'm 85 right now on Viper. And just, yeah, I'll be back later tonight. Either finishing up getting Viper to 90 or starting the MSQ as a Dark Knight. And then swapping over to Viper tomorrow. We'll see. Either way, it's been a blast. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for, I don't know, everything. I hope you have a nice day until we meet tonight. And I hope you, after then, you best not. I don't know why I phrased it like that. I hope you have a nice day. I'll see you later this evening. And just, yeah, go enjoy the story. Go enjoy the new jobs. They're great. I don't know about the story. I haven't touched it. But the jobs so far, great. So yeah. See you later. Bye.